it with first today?
Jumanji.
Let's start with my spirit one.
Who's just Snapchatted me, Lathan?
See if I'm actually live or not.
Oh, let me mute the stream so it's not
Then I
echoing.
must be live, because otherwise there would be no echo. Alright.
Come on, Grizzly Bear, hit him with the roar. I already missed my rogue.
Yeah. I miss the rogue too. It just sucks the last couple seasons. It's been, like, the lowest class. Which is big sad. Yeah, and apparently things aren't looking that much better for it next season either. So it's like, well, alright. Just F that class, I guess. It sucks because it's one of my favorite classes. And then, and up to a certain point, it's great. It's just freaking sucks for pit pushing and stuff.
Thomas.
Yes.
What sounded like a Discord message.
Missed your voice.
Thank you.
People might not be getting stream with people's voices depending on. Looks like Neil's up and on too.
I believe it's already noon here.
Yeah, it's almost.
You already gonna leave us?
No.
Good.
Just waiting for Neil to reply to find out if we're switching to Discord chat or not.
I was thinking about you, Thomas.
I was thinking about me too.
Yeah, what were you thinking about?
Winning the lottery. That's what I was thinking about. Me winning the lottery.
No, we gotta think about two separate things.
Yeah. I had a true breakfast for champions this morning.
Ooh, what'd you eat?
Leftover ribs and a bowl of cereal.
That's wild.
Ribs and cereal. Fuck yeah.
What the hell? What kind of breakfast is also? What is up, Farron? Okay. Whoever's hardcore background noising, remember I am on stream and the whole stream can hear your background.
That was just me setting a bowl in the sink.
Yeah, I just letting y'all know.
Oh.
When we
Comedic
switch to
relief.
Discord. Clinking sounds. Comedic relief. That's funny.
That's right. Yesterday I ate an entire freaking peach pie my mom made.
Damn.
Oh, dude.
Mom made a peach pie and you didn't even leave her any. That's wild. No.
Yeah, what'd she do to deserve it?
Yeah, bro. Why you gotta do your moms like that? No. I don't know what the situation was.
told me I could eat it, so I did.
Yeah, you
Oh,
tell him,
dude.
Thomas.
Out here annoying your girlfriend's friend. It's funny. Or your girl that is a best friend. I'm not sure if I understood that right. Is that your girl's best friend? Or your best friend that is a girl?
Or your best friend's girl.
Either way, it sounds like a win-win.
When?
Oh, okay. I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't mind them. They're odd.
Wow. I can't believe you would say that about Thomas while Thomas is here.
I said that
I've
about
heard
both of you
worse.
while you're both here. I don't know. Ask Matthew, man. I'm not asking the wrong guy, Farron.
Well, you see. So,
Keep in mind, he's in high school, guys.
Oh,
can I go home?
could have
I
let
miss
off with
Discord.
that.
I miss Discord. Can we go back to Discord? People couldn't hear me in Discord.
Yeah, I think so. I'll have to check here, but I think,
I've said too much. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get a hold of my lawyer. Yeah,
see if
Pyroclast,
Neil
you're
was wanting
nothing
to,
against my werebear. As I am actively
shut
my
up.
werewolf. Nah, we ain't staying. I already feel like, I should get a hold of my lawyer now. I miss home. God damn it! People need to stop fucking walking by my camera.
Damn. Freaking 6 minutes into my stream, bro's already crashing out over here. 7 minutes, my bad.
Yeah, get it right.
My day's been daylight, Farron. I
My
didn't
day was
sleep
good.
well. Yeah, I ended up to do a bunch of stuff this morning, but you know, I did my workout, made my short, freaking, by the time I was finished doing everything, a new Gaksha Kuda episode was out, so I went ahead and watched that. So
I'm
it
gonna
was
go
actually really
bald.
good. Answered some things, but then left me with some more questions.
Well, that's not nice of it. No, it's...
No, that's good. I think I now have a theory about a guy who must have been a plumber previously and can fucking make portals out of manhole covers.
Mario.
I can now start getting erratic knowledge. Yay!
I don't know what Matt was saying about going bold.
Bald.
Yeah, I think he said bald and not bold.
Maybe he
Did say
said
bald.
bulge.
Whoa. I'm here for it. Thomas is a child.
He's heard worse in life. Probably
How
in
do
school.
you know?
Thomas has known me a lot longer than you. A lot longer.
I wasn't talking
Whoa.
about you, Damien. I was talking about Farron.
Hmm.
Because he said going bold, and I said there's a child. And then Tom said he's heard worse, probably in school. And I said, how do you know? You did nothing, Farron. It's okay. It's all Thomas's fault. Way to
Story
go,
of my life.
Thomas. Same. Alright. I'm bored of my druid, so he's getting deleted.
Alright. Wasted enough time replying to messages.
Banana, da
Oh.
da 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 da. Banana, da 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 da.
You do hear worse, though.
See?
Okay. I don't know why I was still fighting all that stuff back there. I already had the full reward thingy. Oh yeah. 'Tis indeed 338. There.
What? 338?
Mhm. No.
No, Matt does not.
Matt
I'm
is
so
not
confused.
174.
I'm lost.
Matt
In my
is
sauce.
younger.
Yeah, I'm not old like Damien.
That's
You
crazy.
should see me.
Thomas is the oldest one here.
Yo. I'm young at heart.
Matt is a child that Damien forces to play games with.
I'm not even playing games with you. I don't force anything. You can go if you want.
But you
Like, I'll
could.
be okay.
But you could.
Mm-mm.
Oh. I need. Oh. The rune.
Not always trying to make things awkward.
That's my
No.
job.
I would never.
I would.
Y'all ever just shed your own
Leveling
hair?
those glycises.
I need to do that as well.
I need to get myself going for some speed leveling.
I think I can do pit 35. I can't remember. We're gonna find out together.
Yay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Just remember, when something comes along, you mess with it. Eat a sausage all along, you must grip it.
What?
I don't know.
Matt, so you're not getting enough attention, bub. I hear you
Yeah.
huffing and puffing back there.
After this pit, I'm gonna switch to Discord.
No.
Damn. Alright, Matt.
What?
And bro wants to be exclusive. You said PlayStation people only. F those people that play on PC and Xbox. They
Yeah.
can't chat with us. That's crazy.
Lesser.
Ain't nobody got time for all that polyamory shit.
What the fuck?
Then how is chat gonna hear all the outlandish stuff I say?
It's better this way, trust me.
It's not. I will type
That's
it in
up for
chat.
debate.
Um, that's cool, but I'm alright with it.
I don't know, man. 2 against 1. Democracy always wins.
I mean, it's my stream and shit. I can go to Discord. Y'all don't have to come.
Oh, I'll come. I'll come.
Everywhere.
This is the real reason he wants to go to Discord so he stream doesn't hear us. He's putting us on timeout.
No, I want to go to Discord so everybody can chat with each other and not feel like they're left out.
What stream is for?
Yeah, but then they gotta type and watch my stream and not do whatever else it is that they want to do.
I mean, I watch your stream while I do other things that I want to do.
Yeah, but some of us talk on things and do stuff on their phone. Like, Neil uses the Discord on the phone and stuff. And then, like, you know, he'd have to be listening to the frickin' stream and typing in chat while he's trying to game and stuff. If not everybody just, you know, has that mentality, you know, or they just chill out on that.
Forgot you guys are all old.
Yo.
Not young.
We like to fill our time with actually doing stuff and not just like zoning out on TikTok or watching other people play video games when we could be playing the video games instead. I'm sorry.
I'm not zoning out and watching you play. I'm playing. I can still look to my right and type real quick and say something.
You leave TikTok out of this.
Yeah. First off, no need to bring my mistress into this. This is a fight between us. What
Is
did
it
she
really
do
your
to you?
mistress if it's your only love?
No, my right hand's my other love. My right hand comes first.
That's fair. That checks out.
Oh my god. Why didn't that guy want to die? Shit.
But did you die?
Time to kill.
I wouldn't know, Farron. I don't use TikTok. Although I do need to start making clips to put on TikTok. But I only have one because people made me get one by sending me videos from it all the time and me not being able to play them. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with TikTok, it's just not my thing.
TikTok is a young man's game.
No, it's just people with freaking, you know, use it to just chill out. It's not even young people. My uncle is older than all of us and he uses TikTok.
Typical.
There can only be one old man in the group,
fucked up.
and that's me.
Fucked up. I'm sad now. and lost one of my roll chances. That's possible. So why am I not getting my damage and stuff off while I'm fighting this boss? What the hell is going on? Like, why is my stuff not working right now? That's so weird. That's one thing I don't like about this build is how inconsistent it can be sometimes. Alright guys, I'm gonna switch to Discord. The oldest is bold, huh? Stretch. No, you won't. But so we can talk to our other friends too. Not everybody has PlayStation. I mean, I wouldn't know. Morning. I really wouldn't count it as a loss. It's not like there's too much difference between an Xbox and PlayStation. It's just, I guess, whatever background layouts you prefer. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what I said. They both have their own version of Game Pass. Cause freaking PlayStation is not called Game Pass. It's called Games Catalog. That's the same thing as Xbox Game Pass. You just got a bunch of games you can download for free. Yeah. Yeah, it stays pretty consistent too. Like I said, I rocked the Xbox Games Pass on my PC forever. Just, to try out a bunch of different games. That's how I played Power World for the first time. Yeah. You know, everybody's got their preferences. Like, mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the whole freaking, exclusivity divide between game consoles, that really freaking is what started splitting people up on, you know, what they play more. Because, like, you know, it got to a point where the console, like, you used to be able to buy both a PlayStation 2 and an Xbox, you know, and then it started in PlayStation 3 and 360 era, where both of the consoles are, like, super expensive by comparison, you know? And then freaking, yeah, it's really just the exclusive games. Right. 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 There are some games that'll let you adjust your frames, but then it doesn't start starts looking weird. Like even Diablo, there's a setting like you can turn it up to where you focus 60 frames per second, but then it starts looking weird at some parts, you know. It's because it's like they'll speed certain parts up just to match the frames, and it's like, well, if, you know, you shouldn't be trying to just match the frames the whole time. It's just allow the parts that can, you know, display properly at 60 frames to go 60 frames. Don't speed up some of the other parts so the whole thing kind of looks more fluid. What the hell killed me there? I'm gonna restart this. After the next one. Mhm. Yeah. To make them cheaper. Mhm. All right. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah. I want to upgrade my PC specifically for Steam. Right. I was having no problem with these Pit 85s last night. All of a sudden, I'm getting one shot by random shit out of nowhere. Mm-hmm. Threw them all. I was like, damn it. Okay. I was just like, well, that makes sense to why you lost all 300 of them so fast. He rolled the rings again. Mm-hmm. It's like, bro already made like freaking 8 different builds this season. Let's make the 9th one the hardest one. So why am I fighting those Jewel Guardians? Wasting my time here. Apparently it's the top one for this season. The rake one. Yeah. No, something's not clicking the way it's supposed to, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Or a headhunter equivalent. Mm-hmm. No, it's understandable. I fell asleep about 1 o'clock, freaking, after everything, and then I was awake at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. I was like, well, I guess this is just how it is today. And then I tried to go back to sleep a couple times before I got on here. Did you fall asleep in your chair again? You fell asleep on the toilet? Hey, bro. Gets hardcore sometime. He says, help, I have shat and I cannot get back up. Oh yeah, you passed out in your chair. Yeah, you're asleep for maybe about an hour or and a half or so, and then I hear Tara come wake you up and be like, hey, you're still in call, and you're asleep in your chair. And then, like, you wake up, you say a couple things, and then you disappear out the party. I was like, oh, looks like she got him awake then. And then, freaking, I guess you got up sometime early in the morning because you started working on your build again by the time I got on the next morning. Mm-hmm. It's crazy because Gavin Fenton doesn't do crap to me. Other than, like, take a little bit of the pain away. Not even that much. It just helps with the neuropathy a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fucking enhancing the alcohol. In the rare moments when I actually take the sleeping pill that I'm prescribed, because like I don't take it very often, because like for example, like if I take it, it'll make me go to sleep the first time, but if I take it the next day, it won't work. So I have to like give it time to like get it out of my system before I take the next one, or my body just fucking starts getting really used to it real fast, right? So, but when I do take it, the next day I feel like I'm walking on the fucking moon, man. Yeah, it's like it's really weird feeling. It's like I could just lay down and go back to sleep at any time the next day after I take that sleeping pill. It's like we are in sleep mode now, and anytime you feel like it, lay down. You will pass out. I was like freaking feeling like an astronaut whenever that shit happens. It's like, where's the gravity, man? Mhm. Yeah, it happens to me a lot. It's like my whole body doesn't want to move. Like I'm basically asleep, but I can still hear everything going on. And then enough noise will just annoy the fuck out of me because it's like, I swear if this noise wasn't here, I could go to sleep. It's like my body refuses to fully shut down because there's a noise. Mm-hmm. 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 So it's like a house that like multiple people are renting out, or so it's like a house turned into apartments. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Mm. So glad when. No, that shit gets annoying. Fucking hearing that shit. Ooh, especially if you end up like in an old one, man. So I lived in some old apartments. I didn't realize how bad it was till I went and visit my downstairs neighbors, right? So there was nobody home upstairs because I was the only person there, and I was downstairs hanging out with them. It sounded like there was people walking upstairs, and that was just a building settling. I was like, bro, what the kind of possessed shit is this? Right? It's like, bro, it's like, I can tell you there's absolutely nobody up, right? Like, I tell you there's absolutely nobody up there. I was the only person home, and now I'm down here. How the fuck does it sound like somebody's walking up? It's just an old ass building. Fucking trying to struggle to fucking hold itself together, apparently. Well, shit, like one time, fucking, we had to get these, some maintenance guy come in and fucking readjust some shit, cause like we had an earthquake happened and fucking some bolts started coming out of the wall. It's like, what the fuck? Like we had all these bumps through our wall. Well, they had to like freaking break down and then like replace the little pieces of freaking drywall, cause that shit was, the bolts started popping through the wall. And they had to fucking, bolt them back in. These are some old like brick apartments. Been a thing since like the fucking 50s. Like, found out like one year, freaking the apartment building, because like there's a multiple building little set of apartments, and like it was in a V shape, right? And like I would say I would be on like the second freaking, like the long part of the V, because like there's two buildings that were closer to each other in the bottom of the V shape, and then two that were farther apart in the outer part of the V shape. So, but like the way it was shaped, that like my apartment was in the first part of the second, like half of the beginning part of the V shape while you're approaching the building, and my shit would be lined up with like the middle of the first building on the other side. If that makes sense. And freaking found out that my neighbor that was across the way from me, freaking the two buildings on the end one time, a fucking tornado came by, and the only thing that it picked up was the roof off of those two apartments. It was like everything else was like super solid, fucking brick building, but that roof it fucking peeled off like a fucking can. I was like, that's crazy. But then they said there'd been no tornadoes that hit those apartments for freaking, like that shit happened in the 80s, and it was like 2010 around then. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it connects into Oklahoma. It goes all the way through Oklahoma. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, they're fucking crazy, man. Oh, damn it. Fucked up my boss fight. Trying to figure out what part of my fucking combo I keep messing up here, because I'm not getting my damage off on this fucking boss, and then she keeps teleporting out of my circle before I can really do any meaningful damage to her. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. I got you. I got you. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I see, that's the same shit I noticed when I was running the Belial with you. Was freaking, it's like sometimes the freaking, like, my damage would just freaking stack up and go crazy with the thorn stuff, and then there was other times where it's like, come on, any day now, you can start doing what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I didn't figure out what I was doing last night, because last night I was just consistently hitting the numbers and stuff, and now I'm fucking struggling. Like, I'm not struggling getting through the pit, I'm struggling with the bosses all of a sudden. Like, I just got one shot in this last boss. Like, I don't even know what the fuck happened. I wish I knew what was going on, because, like, I looked like I had my barriers and stuff up, so I don't know how the fuck it got through to my health in general. Yeah. Like, I'm generating a lot. It's just fucking, I don't know. Like, the same attack hit me in this last round where I beat it, and it didn't fucking pop my shit, so I have no idea. And it's never the actual boss's attacks. So there's never the actual boss's attacks. It's always one of those fucking shadows that get me when I get one shot, too. Like, the shadow, like, I was just fighting the fucking blood guy before this one. And the last one I fought was the mother's fucking judgment or whatever. But it was the Elias ghost that killed me. It wasn't even the fucking boss. I was fighting the scourge of the earth, and I got fucking one shot by the Elias fucking shadow. I was like, why the fuck is the Elias shadow doing so much more damage than the actual boss? So like when I beat it, I had to sit there and fucking watch out for that shadow every time and dodge it. And then the Mother's Judgment was getting annoying because it seemed like every time I'd start to get my combo going and start to get my damage ramped up, the bitch would teleport. It's like, oh my fucking god, just stay still, let me whoop your ass. And then I got killed by another fucking shadow in that one in the first try with her. Second try, freaking tore through her, but like, I don't know what keeps happening with these fucking first attempts, or the boss just fucking, I get one shot by these shadows out of nowhere. Not even the actual boss, it's just this fucking shadow, whatever the hell it's doing. I know one thing I need to do, just because it'll help free up some space here and get me the last few of these resistances here. Oh, my freaking elixirs and stuff wore off in that last fight. That might have been something to do with it. Because then without the elixir for resistance to all elements going, my shit's no longer capped. Two of my things are, but not all of them. My boss mats up. Need to go farm out some of these damn lair bosses that I have a shit ton of mats for. Just fucking smash them all out at some point. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not at all, because it only took me a couple hours to get the rest of the stuff I needed for the version that I'm doing here, that I've theory crafted up. And freaking within a couple hours, I was fucking clearing pit 70s, so. Yeah, I cleared a pit 100 last night. But, like, I had to get, like, super fucking sweaty, you know, and I died a couple times. I think so. I think he had to go do some stuff. Unless he was talking the whole time, I hope he realized he was muted. But he came into Discord muted, and then he hadn't said anything the whole time, so I don't know. Although he did say he was getting freaking messages from his friend Lathan, so that might have been where he went. He was saying that before we switched to Discord. I don't know why he popped in Discord if he wasn't going to say anything. Cyberpunk. Yeah. Just be careful not to get caught up in all the side crap, because that can get you burnt out real quick. I was trying to do all the side crap before freaking, like, each time I'd get farther in the story, unlock more side stuff to do, I'd try to clear it all out before I do the next part of the story, and that started getting old real quick. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You'll be able to advance real quick with that shit, too. Yeah. Hey, man. That's how I did it. Street Samurai. Oh, yeah. Hey, man, the sword builds are cool. I got a lot of the cool-headed and assassin crap going on, so, like, And like, between that and my gear, every time I like sidestep dodge, it slows time down and shit like that. And then fucking I got a fucking screenshot that I took from where I fucking was fighting this group of people, and their like leader lady had a sword, and she came out fucking talking a bunch of shit, and I cut her head, both her legs and her arms all off before my freaking slow down time wore off, and I took a screenshot of them slowly falling away from her body. Like, I had enough time to do that, turn around, pose, take a screenshot before my slowdown time wore off. And I was like, I can only imagine like what that looks like to everybody else and that shit. My guy probably looked like he had super speed. Come hither to my circle. Oh, no coffee? Alternative means of caffeine? No, there's a Duke glitch. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Freaking dupe you all the medical crap, for sure. Well, you don't have to spend any money on that shit. I'm moving on, taking too long to kill just that guy. What did I have on me that was slowing me down? Damn. That fucking sucked. And that's why sometimes some of these elites have more health than the bosses. I had to run off from one because it was taking too long to burn them down. It helped that this pit seems like it's just not my friend. Freaking all the enemies have barriers and increased health. What's going on with all this today? I feel like I'm just off my game. Oh no, later I think I'm gonna play some Borderlands. Start playing more Borderlands as it gets closer to 4 coming out. for now, I just want to get this shit rocking right. Trying to grind out some Paragon levels today. Then I get to where I can more consistently do these lower ones, but it's like I gotta fucking feel like I'm getting just as sweaty in these freaking 85s as I was in that 100 last night. You know, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to change my catalyst thing. I don't like how scattered the enemies are in this pit. Why is this corpse though so tanky? Need to get rid of him before I got shot in the back though. Damn, I think that's the highest number I've seen so far, 414 billion. There you go. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing with this build differently than what I was doing last night. Although I did just hit the biggest damage number I can remember seeing since I started doing this build. 414 billion. Oh, I beat that number. 476 billion. If only I can make that happen consistently. Is that attack speed? Oh, I don't have to worry about that. I have too much attack speed. I have over 100%. I have extra attack speed. It's just something I freaking... If I take either of my two things that have attack speed off, I go under. It's just like, I just have just enough from either of them to go over. Like, one of them alone isn't enough, but both of them together put me over, if that makes sense. Here, I'll check real quick before I fight this boss. Freaking... My current attack speed bonus with all my buffs and shit going after I've been in combat's 145%, but whenever I'm outside of combat, it's only 100%. Actually, I had to use a potion there. Oh, where did she go? Let me get my shit together. There we go. There we got it to line up properly. Oh, she teleported out last second. I didn't even notice. Teleported back in and died. That's always annoying when you're fighting a boss, right? And then fucking, like, you see their health bar, like, pretty much empty, and then they fucking dip out with their fucking boss mechanic last second, and then they come back with a little more health. It's like, bitch, where did you get that health from? Just disappeared, got you a little health back, huh? Right, I guess. So, like, why you gotta prolong the inevitable here? It's not like that little extra sliver of health you got's gonna help you any. Like, I didn't even notice fucking, the Den Mother popped out with her mechanic last second, because, like, it looked like her health was gone, and then she disappeared, so I was like, oh shit, she died, but then there was, like, ads, I was like, where the fuck these ads come from? And as soon as they died, all of a sudden loot starts flying everywhere. I was like, wow, she fucking disappeared and popped back in to instantly die. I'm getting doggo water from the doggy dogs. Ooh. Dog water. No. It's the last day of the long weekend for my girlfriend freaking working. Okay, we're gonna go straight to a pit 100 and try to do this without dying this time. Freaking because of how Alexia's schedule works now, she gets 2 days off but doesn't get 2 days off at the same time. It's more like 1.5 days off. Yeah, because, like, her, shift will end on the one day at, like, 7 in the morning, right? And then she doesn't have to go back into work until 11 o'clock the next day. And technically those 2 days count as her days off, you know? still, she has to technically work in those same days as well. Oh, fuck, it got me there. I'm already fucking up in the pit 100. And now I'm struggling with this pit 100 right now. What am I doing wrong from what I was doing last night? Maybe I'm just not in the zone right now. Might need to go do some other content for a bit, or lower level pit. Down to 85 again. Because now I'm not even fucking doing shit to these packs that I was just deleting. I mean, I guess they do all have damage reduction, but the ones last night had damage reduction. I don't fucking know right now. It's getting on my nerves. Like, how do I get improved stuff and start doing worse? What fucking sense does that make? Like, my glyphs are leveled up since then. Freaking, I got a direct upgrade on a couple armor pieces. How come my shit's being worse? Yeah, but that many times in a row? Like, I don't know, man. It's just something seems off. You know what I mean? Like, even when I was fighting the bosses, shit seemed off. Not that I know of. Like, it didn't do any update for sure. I don't know about any patches or not, but... Like, I don't know. I hit a higher damage number earlier than I was hitting last night, so I don't think they, like, changed any of the stuff in the build. It's just, I don't know, something seems off. Maybe about how I'm doing the rotation or something. I just don't know. Mm-hmm. That's how... Freaking... That's what I'm experiencing right now. It's like, what the fuck is going on? What's wrong with me? Right. I say it's not even just the damage, like my defenses too are messing up right now. Like, I have no idea how I was dying back in there. It's just like I'd be doing fine, everything was going good, and then next thing I know, I'm dead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Yeah. The enemies do. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Thing. Right. That's wild. Oh yeah, I did lose a little resistance to all elements on those boots. That's right. But I don't think the fucking like 2% fucking resistance to all elements I'm missing would be making that big of a difference. But it might be, who knows? Forgot about that. Okay, I don't think that affected it. I think after I use up all this living steel, I'll do a few more pits just to get my Paragon level up. I was looking, I guess the fastest way to get your Paragon level up this season is to do, like, whatever the highest level pit that you can do fast is over and over again. That's why a lot of people have been making that teleport Hydra Sorcerer build so they can just fucking run 89s and 79s in, like, fucking 30 seconds. Should probably check these for a break everything. I know, I need to do some hell tides for some mats today, too. And do some more undersays. Just to get all those keys out, Infernal Hordes. I think I'm gonna just start focusing on using up all my freaking dungeon things and compasses and crap like that, you know? Yeah. Finally got my glyphs up into the 80s with her now. That's why more reason why I was getting frustrated in that Pit 100 is I did the Pit 100 yesterday, fucking with level 70 glyphs. Why are my glyphs 10 levels higher? But yeah, it seems like I'm making less progress. You know, that's why I'm thinking it's just me off my game right now, cause fucking it's just not adding up. You know what I mean? It's like I didn't change anything on my build. I just fucking got the things that I had with higher numbers now, unless the fucking math is fucking up now that the numbers are higher. But that doesn't make any damn sense, you know? It just gotta be something I was doing wrong rotation-wise or something. What kind of cookie is it? Keep talking about it. You didn't answer my question from the first time. Huh, like regular chocolate chip? Yeah, but usually it's paired with white chocolate. Like, that's why I was asking if it's regular chocolate. That's kind of interesting. I'd try that. Like, freaking... I'd really like a freaking dark chocolate chip. Freaking macadamia. But god damn it, I was not trying to do that. I was trying to pick up these fucking shards of agony and Belial husks. Of course, motherfucker's gotta die right where the fucking altar spawns for this dumbass. Yeah, that's all worth breaking anyway. We'll come check out everything that dropped here after I break everything. Don't look like I got anything worth of crap though. I need to do some of these on my necro too. But I believe a different lair boss though. Just doing this guy to see if I can get a better version of this helmet to drop. It would basically just be the helmet how I have it now, but with the greater GA in both movement speed and all stats would be preferable. And damage reduction. If I get that 3 GA just with nothing in velocity. Would be lit. But I doubt it. But if I could even get a 2 GA with just damage reduction on all stats, I'd be happy. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Wasn't even in the damn thing that time. Alright, you know what? We're going back to my original strategy. Step where that square spawns, step down, and then attack. Apparently starting from a new spot's effing me up. Stick to the pattern that works. I just don't like that you have to play Dance Dance Revolution with this boss every time you fight him. And if you land on the wrong square, you're dead. How much of his materials do I have left? Probably a fucking shit ton. Yeah. Still got 3 more stacks left. Wish I had the same luck other people are having with freaking Belial appearing when they're running these later bosses. I've been hearing about. Oh yeah, I know that, but I'm talking like there was people that, like freaking Matthew the other day that was running it by himself and got Belial like 3 or 4 times in a row. I'm lucky if I see him every 15 times. The internet's just been having issues here lately, in general. Because even my internet that's normally super fast was being weird yesterday. Probably. Most of the time, you know? Alright. Nope. Not until they're forced to make it declassified. And even then, who's to, really say that the shit they're declassifying is everything? Although with a lot of the fucked up shit you see when they do declassify shit, you would hope that fucking there wasn't anything worse that they were hiding. Because like some of that shit's really fucking bad. It's like, holy shit, the fuck is wrong with y'all? Here when I run out of mats. Oh, sorry. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Hey! I got a fucking Shroud of False Death with better GA than whatever I had on mine. The one I have on mine is the GA and Maximum Life. This one's got a GA and fucking all stats. Now I just need to go masterwork this bad boy. And get it to land 1 time in all stats and 2 times in resource generation, like the one that I'm wearing. There'll be a direct upgrade. I'll lose a little bit of health, but I'm sure they'll be alright. We're gonna favorite that so I don't accidentally break it. I got that out of the frickin' regular lair boss. Wasn't even frickin' Belial. Got it out of frickin' Gregor here. I do like that these lair bosses are past bosses, not just from, you know, this game, but from past seasons that I freaking missed out on. So I get to still fight some of the enemies. Although I do like fighting Varshan just because that was the only freaking seasonal boss that I actually participated in, seeing how Season 0 didn't have a seasonal boss. That's not good. Lag is whack, yo. Hadouken! Oh. No, did I not hear Hadouken in the background? Yeah, there's one in resource generation. There's one in all stats. Come on, resource generation. First try, baby. Come on. Motherfucker is maximum life. That's so close, man. That's so close. Although, if I do it this way, I lose 2.7% resource generation, right? But I only lose 200 max health. But I gain 80 in all stats. Decisions. Yeah, we'll still keep this other one going, but we'll try this whole thing out. See what the difference is really like. Because technically, with that all stats freaking I'll get increased resource generation anyway by getting more intelligence. Because for the Spiritborn, your resource generation is based off your intelligence. Let's see how much more I get, though. So I'm losing 2% off of the swap. But let's see what I get for putting that bad boy on. Yeah. Double check here. Alright. Currently 25.9. If we swap it, we're at 28.3. So we actually get more resource generation from this. We don't lose the 2%. Technically, we gain 1.3%. And I get more resistance to all elements, too, this way. Which I believe puts me in the range to be able to use these fucking incense and shit to recap my, resistances, actually. Damn near. Damn near. Okay, so actually this is a positive change. We put our TAM back in. And our earthen bulwark. I don't remember what color it was. Here it is. Q. Alright. And we'll just put you here in the box. So you're nice and safe. With our Air of Perdition. Could have swore I had another thing somewhere, but I'm guessing it's equipped to somebody. I just wonder where my other Ring of Starless Sky is. Fucking Shroud likes me this season. That's my third Shroud I've gotten. Yeah. Cause I have the Shroud, the new one, on me now. I have that one I just put in my box, and then I have the one that's on my Necro. No, for real though. I'm seeing people out here with them with like fucking 2 and 3 GAs on their mythic uniques. I'm like, you lucky some bitches. Freaking trying to remember freaking who was. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. How they get that so quickly? Damn pay to win. No. It's crazy that even in a non-pay to win game, pay to win still exists. It's like we'll sell you the stuff outside of the game. Nobody will know. Damn, I still got a little over 2 stacks of that crap left. Ugh. Okay. Back to farming this bosses. So you're doing the lair bosses that have unique mechanics is interesting until you get used to the mechanic. And then it's like, well, same shit over and over. At least with Belial, he'll randomly change up his rotation. Keep it interesting on you. you know? All the other lair bosses is like, one trick pony, let's go. We have our rotation and we stick to it, predictably. Like, this whole Dance Dance Revolution thing with Gregor would be so much more interesting if he didn't do the same fucking pattern every time. Like, make me have to guess where that lightning's about to strike and fucking have to reposition myself. Shouldn't be able to come in here, fucking beat him, open this chest, like so, pick up all that crap, start the fight again, come stand in this exact spot, knowing that I'm going to be safe as soon as he lands, step off to the side, knowing that the thing's about to hit where I just was, and then it's done. Like, there's just 2 steps, and then boss fight, and then boss fight's over in like fucking less than 10 seconds. Oh, hey, look, Belial. So by which point in Diablo do you think they're finally gonna fuse all the fucking prime and lesser evils together again? Cause that's what they seem like they're freaking leading up to. Oh yeah, no. I'm not talking about in Diablo 4. I'm talking like which future iteration of Diablo, because like they have this whole thing like they seem like they're leading up to with all the Diablo games. Because like every Diablo, it's been mentioned about this freaking the original evil that the 3 prime evils and the 4 lesser evils were split from, right? That 7-headed dragon thing, right? When are they gonna fuse them back together to make a new monster or recreate that 7-headed dragon? Because it would be kind of cool to fight a 7-headed dragon. Not gonna lie. But no, I'm good on that. Say I'm trying to beat a dragon snacks. Fuck all that. Let's see, every 4 runs is 48 of the mats. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. Go to the stove. Aaron's time. Oh, damn. That's actually pretty quick. If I would go get all that shit, it'd be a lot longer for me. Oh, that's nice. Freaking closest good grocery store to us is freaking like 30 minutes away. And the better one's 45 minutes away. Yeah. Yeah, that's where my girlfriend works, is something like that. It's like not a big city, but it's like it's in between a big city and a big town. You know? And then where we live is just small as fuck. Fucking middle of nowhere. We still got people out here with fucking Confederate flags on their house. That's how far out in the middle of nowhere where this fucking place is. Fucking first time day after me and Alexia moved in here, we look and we see that and we're like, oh boy, we got racist neighbors. Later. Well, it's crazy now that I think about it. Freaking, I got both sides of the Oklahoma spectrum on each side of my house. Because to the front right, we have where the racist neighbors live, right? And then if you go to the back left, just, fucking diagonally across from us, then we got our native neighbors. So it makes for a very just awkward situation being caught between that. It's like we're the dividing wall that keeps them from seeing each other. You still there, Thomas? Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go scrap this crap. And then I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. I have returned. Aha. Hi, Vivo. How are you today? Did you make it to your Paragon 300, Vivo? What the heck is going on here? That's cool. I didn't want any of my damage to go off anyway, game. Why did it take me so long? 299? Hey, you're so close. Definitely get there today if you play it. Splash, splash, splash. I didn't dodge in time. Okay, after this run, I'm gonna have to go break stuff. Should be close to being out of mats for this guy, hopefully. I don't think I'm gonna get my better helmet by the time I hit the end of it. Yeah, freaking damage is inconsistent, unfortunately. Like, sometimes I'm freaking hitting consistent billions, and other times it's like, okay, where's my damage at? Come on, game, get it ramped up. But the highest I've hit so far was 479 billion. I hit that in a pit earlier. I'm gonna see how much XP I get from just lowering it down to pit 70s to see if I can speed through those. Right? And see how much XP I get from it. That might be a fast way for me to just speed up some Paragon levels. Okay, so we only got enough for freaking 4 more runs on that guy, so that should be enough to fill my inventory one more time. Just nice having those materials out of my stash box without having to give them away. Just use them all up. Just probably slowly take out all the lair bosses today that I have mats for. But we're gonna go do that pit test run after finish up here. So how are you doing today, Vivo? Alright, this will be the last one. Oh yeah? Played Call of Duty and Battlefield 6 today, and you're tired? I got you. Well, hopefully I don't make everything too boring for you, and I thank you for coming into the stream. Appreciate it every time you come in. Same with anybody else watching. Appreciate all of you. guess kind of make this whole thing worth doing, you know? Yeah, I am actually going to smoke before I do the pits, so we're going to do a few more lair bosses. Actually, I think I needed him for my necro. I don't think I get anything from this one. Do a couple runs of that guy. The beast trapped in the ice. See how bad I do on this guy today. Good as long as I pay attention to when he makes those little ground smite things. Well, it's my medication, Vivo. I live in a medical state. I can't say on YouTube what the stuff is. Just the best I can say is it's medical 420 products. So I didn't get to see as the freaking mechanics go off this time. No, this guy's actually way faster than freaking Greg. Oh, it's Belial. I mean, I get some Belial mats? Oh, how nice. No, we'll go see Big U later. Well, I appreciate you, Vivo. I worked hard on this build. And I'm still not even finished with it. Like, I still gotta level up some glyphs. Freaking, my armor's nowhere near perfect. Like, I'm still missing a lot of crap for my armor. I'd like, freaking at least a 2 GA on this. One with Bastion, one with Dexterity. Hopefully, actually, preferably a 3 or 4 GA, of course, with all the crap on it. I need eventually replace these. These are just placeholder freaking gloves. Because I don't actually use the overpower damage at all. So I just need something with dexterity and attack speed and figure out what's something to put in that 4th slot. I'm thinking dodge chance or something. Since I get more thorns from my dodge chance, and I don't have enough dodge chance to proc all of my thorns that I get from my thing. My dodge chance is only 27.5%, and to get the full thing out of, which one is it? I think it's this one here. Yeah, for my hubris to get the full 3,000 thorns, I gotta have 100% dodge chance. So I'm only getting 27.5% of that 3,000 thorns. So I think adding a little dodge chance on my gloves will make this go up way higher too. Because like I said, I don't use the overpower at all on here. Next season, I think I'm gonna be playing a druid first. But as long as they don't nerf the stuff for it, I did see an interesting looking blood wave thing that I might try. Because you can make the new season mechanic, you can make things that are ultimates into core skills and vice versa. So I think I could do some interesting stuff with that. No, hey, I can actually get Loyalty's mantle out of this guy too, huh? Megan too? I still need to watch the first one. You also let me know if the second one's any good, because I've heard mixed things. Like, I've heard a lot of people like the second one, and I've heard a lot of people not like the second one. And I still need to watch the first one. I've just been watching a lot of other stuff, and then when I'm not watching things, I'm writing or I'm playing games. You like it? Okay. I'll definitely have to watch them both at some point then. Almost finished with my medicine, and I can do my pits. They're talking about Belial? I can go fight him real quick. I'm just trying to stock up on his maths right now, though, so I'll only do it once. So I'm starting to get low on his materials. Wait, do I even have any on me right now? I got enough for one whole chest on me. Look at that. Works out. Is it 1 p.m. for you? No, that's what time it is for me. 21 for you. I got you. So is that like 9 o'clock for you? Or, well, like your equivalent of 9 o'clock, right? Yeah. Yeah, because 3 hours off of midnight, which would be 24 o'clock. Oh yeah, I can shred these freaking lair bosses. Thank you, Vivo. Appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment. Oh, damn. That was a really good freaking Banished Lord's Talisman. We're gonna take that one. And we're gonna take every single other Banished Lord's Talisman that I have in my box. and get rid of them, because we don't need any other ones after that bad boy. Hey, that's the third 4GA piece of gear I've gotten this season. I'm just not getting them for anything that I'm currently rocking. Like, I can actually get rid of those eyes in the dark. I have freaking perfect eyes in the dark over here. See? I don't know why I was holding on to this other pair. And then the last one I got, I think, was Tybalt's Will. Yeah. So Banished Lord Talisman, Tybalt's Will, and Eyes in the Dark are the only 4GA stuff I've gotten this season. I've played a lot of people with a lot more than that, though. It's just I'm not rocking any builds with those right now. So we'll go to my Eternal Realm, where I can make some Eternal Realm characters that will use them eventually. Yeah, I do have a rogue. That's the three characters I have going this season is my rogue, my Spiritborn, and my Necromancer. Which, speaking of the Necromancer, I'm going to switch over to them for a bit. Keep myself from getting bored just playing one character the whole time, you know? I need to break all that stuff first, that's right. Okay, I almost got another one of those with her. Switch characters, I'm also gonna go get me a water real quick. Hi, Yoshi. Hi, Yoshi, Yoshi. Oh, looks like my dogs want to go outside, guys. Give me just a minute. I'm going to let them out, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I think we're going to start our Necro off with some pit runs today. Looks like I do need to make more. of my incense and my potions soon. It looks like I made a lot of this one recently. We're gonna just take him through an 85. I'm gonna find somewhere comfortable to just spam pits till I get my next Paragon level up here. Oh, his rotation's so different. Over here, guys. There we go. Your bench press is now 200 kilograms? Oh, hell yeah. What's that, like 150-ish pounds? Let me double check real quick. I know it's bad for me to stop in the middle of a pit, but now I'm curious. Oh, never mind. Opposite direction. I freaking did my math backwards on that. 'Twas multiplied, not divided by that number, with 440 pounds. That's freaking damn impressive. Really strong out there, Vivo. That's getting close to world record levels there. You're 39. You're doing really good, Vivo. Freaking. Sounds like you're pretty healthy if you're freaking bench pressing 200 kilograms at 39 years old. Sounds super healthy. Which I definitely hope is the case for you. Because medical conditions suck. Really bad. Alright, go get him. Get him, Skeletons, get him. Or take your sweet time ramping up damage. It's whatever, Skeletons. Ooh, facts out. Use a potion there. Oh, now you guys start hitting them hard at the end? Sure, these things get a little derpy sometimes. Makuna? No, I do not know Makuna. What is Makuna? Or who is Makuna? Oh, yeah? Yeah, no, I don't know who that is. I don't really watch a lot of other people. Like, I've heard of some people, but I don't really watch their videos either. Like, most of the stuff I learn about other people is from people coming in the chat. Like, I have a few people that I know from, like, doing social media stuff, but not very many. But, like, most of the stuff I watch is, like, podcasts and stuff like that, though. If I play the pit alone, nobody else to play it with, I guess. Who wants to do these pits? That, and I like doing the stuff myself just to see where I am by myself, you know? But I know higher pits are being done by people working together. But also, this is we've nicknamed this the solo leveling build because it works better by itself. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know enough people to do it like that. That'll be on, like, often enough. Like, a lot of people I know that are pushing the higher pits really fast, they don't really play anymore. They're all burnt out for the season already. Or if they get on, they're only on for a little bit. I've just been having fun experimenting around with builds, seeing what I can do, though. Like, I'm not, like, a hardcore Diablo player. Like, I really love Diablo, and I come back to it a lot, but I don't play, like, every season. Like, this is my first season I've played since season 1. Like, I played 0 and 1, and I started 2, but I didn't finish 2. Like, at the very beginning of 2, I switched to playing different games. That being said, I will be playing next season. Just, I might come in a couple days late. I'll try to play it on the first day. It just depends on what I'm doing on Borderlands 4 at the time. But I will be playing the next season for sure. I didn't come to this season until the end of the season. Season 9's your first season? Oh, man. See, the game's way different than what I'm used to. And I didn't come in until... I haven't even been in this season for 30 days yet. Oh, I was supposed to pay attention to how much XP I got from that. I said I was going to use it, but I always like to check the piece of the gear before I break them. think I made the right ones. I'm about to do me a little experiment here. So I'm definitely excited about that Chaos gear that's going to be coming up next season. That's going to shake up how builds are made. I'm definitely curious about how that's going to go down. Especially because anything in the Chaos pool can land on other pieces of gear. Like you can get a helmet ability on a pair of gloves or something. The only thing I don't like about it is it feels like it's going to require a little more RNG to get the piece that you want with the ability that you want. I hear you out there, Mimis. Yeah, my doggy dogs. I'm gonna go get them and let them inside and switch my towels out here after this boss. Okay, so I got 7 mil XP for that one. Now we're gonna stop caring about getting our glyphs leveled up, and we're gonna drop it down to 70 when I come back and see how fast I can run those by myself. And see if the experience difference, and the time difference makes up for being able to level up a little faster. But I will be right back. I gotta go do this stuff real quick. Hey, sorry about that. Wait, I am back. Oh, hey there. That could work out very well. Depending on how things roll on it. Okay, primary resource, lucky hit. Oh, we actually have max roll on that. Crap. So that's gonna be a hard one. Oh, we have max rolls on both of those? Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be hard to replace. Well, here's the good luck with trying. Alright, come on, max roll, summon damage. Close but no cigar. Hey, we got a max roll on that one. Yeah, now we just need max roll summon damage. Come on, game. Oh, that's so close. It's still so close. That's even closer. Shit. Do we use the restore thing and try to get that? 'Cause that one is a perfect roll down there. But honestly, if we can get the masterwork to hit that, it'll go higher. Hmm. Question is, do we gamble trying to get that higher? Honestly, I think if we get that one thing into a good roll maximum life, that should be okay. Only go 7 more. I'm not gonna do too many rolls of that because that's close enough. Okay. We're gonna attempt it. Okay. Okay. Come on. Summon damage. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. We'll be losing out too much damage there, I think. I don't think the 135 intelligence is going to make up for that lost damage, unfortunately. So, remaster works that. And I was looking hopeful. Hey, okay, there we go. Nope. Nope. Alright, alright, alright. Off to a good start. We're off to a good start. Alright, we're off to a really good start. Okay, so that should make up for what we're losing here a little bit. Yeah, we're losing the additive damage a little bit. We're getting a lot more multiplicative damage this way. And honestly, that summon damage more than makes up for that regular damage being lost. Because right now, because of how it works, it double dips. Oh yeah, because we get a good chunk more intelligence from that too. We'll still hold on to this ring for now, just in case, like, for some reason we're worse off. But it's looking like we're going to be a lot better off. We'll put that ring in here temporarily. Let me go check my oven, because I have that set to preheat. And I was going to run a couple pits first, but it did take a while working on that ring. Oh, my oven is preheated. Let me get my food started and my timer set. And then we're going to do a couple pits. Alright, the French bread pizzas are now in the oven. Now, as soon as this timer goes off. Megan 2's a nice movie. I just saw your message, Viga, though. Well, I'm glad you liked it. I'll have to check it out for sure. Alright, got my timer going. I should have enough time. Do another one of these, and then some bosses while we're waiting. Maybe even 2 of these. Yeah, it seems like their damage is ramping up faster now. With this new ring. So that's good. See, and that corpse tendril's why I don't use the electric to break those suppressors anymore. I'm using the darkness now for damage reduction. No, welcome back, Thomas. Are you good, bro? I was just wondering where you went. Earlier, I didn't even realize you'd gone. I was like, Thomas? Thomas? You there? I was like, nope, you must be gone doing something. Got 12 more minutes before I gotta go check on my French bread pizza. Plural. Oh yeah? Why did you not think you're gonna enjoy Cyberpunk as much as you are? No, no, the story's fucking great. It's just parts of the game. Yeah, it's long and parts of the game drag out, so like it's real easy to get yourself burnt out on the game before you finish the story if you're not careful. That's why I was warning you about the side quest thing. 'Cause that's what I did to myself first time I played Cyberpunk. Is I got super burnt out, before I even got like halfway through the story because I was just doing all the side crap and I already got myself stupid powerful. In fact, I think I still need to actually go finish the story, and I need to get the DLC. but that's all on my PC. Yeah, but I'd have to start all over. It'd be cool if I could transfer my save data. I don't think so. I think that just changes your start of your game. And then how people interact with you. So like I think some missions and some people interactions, it does matter for that. But otherwise, in the grand scheme of things, no. At least it doesn't affect character performance. It can affect mission performance. Because I know there's some things that my background freaking helped me with. Like my nomad background for my character. For my first character. I'm going the wrong direction. The boss is this way. And we'll test our experiment thing here. Might as well right now. I still got 7 minutes before I gotta go check my French bread pizza, so. Yeah, and I got the timer going right in front of me. Just to see how much faster I can do a pit 70 than I could the 86 that I was just doing. If I can speed through these, then freaking see the XP difference. If it's not that big, then I'll just speed through these for leveling up my Paragon real quick. I'm gonna start trying to get me a couple levels of Paragon a day. Because if I do that, then by the end of the season I'll have 300. And by the end of the season, I mean by the end of the season for me, which is when Borderlands 4 comes out. So here in like 18 days-ish. 12th. Although on the 11th, I'm going to be doing a lot of sleeping and resting and probably gonna stay up real late the night before, so that way I go to bed like noonish and freaking wake up in time to start getting everything ready for Borderlands 4. Because for me, it technically would drop at 11 p.m. and I should start being able to play it. Although I'm hoping at some point they're just like, you know what, everything's good and polished, we're just gonna give you guys like 3 days early access. That'd be nice. But man, I am so fucking hyped for Borderlands 4. Now that I've seen like the skills and stuff for all the Vault Hunters, bro, I'm excited about every fucking Vault Hunter, bro. All 4 of them look awesome. And then we're getting 2 more at some point. In the words of Tannis, catch me, Vault Hunter, I swoon. So that one was quite a bit faster, but I didn't pay attention to the XP, so I'm going to have to do it again. But I don't got enough time for that right at this moment, because I got 3 minutes till I gotta go check on that French Fret pizza. But that might be the more efficient way of doing things here. While I'm solo and whatnot. Might help if I grab the boss mats to go fight the boss. Huh. Which one were we gonna fight? Lord Zir? Where does his room spawn again? Oh wow, why is this? Oh yeah, that's right, because I did that trade with Batman yesterday. I was like, why is my shit on freaking expert? Because Batman wasn't level 60 yet. And now I can see where the layered bosses are. Uvar. That's Duriel. That's Belial. Shoot, my timer would be done before I even find this damn boss room. Gregor. Guess I could read the item, huh? Fractured Peaks. Well, that's the beast in ice. Do I gotta beat one of these strongholds to find Lord Zir? It looks like we're gonna go clear strongholds. I have no idea where Lord Zir is. But I need to go check on that French Fry pizza here in 50 seconds, so we don't have time to go even get cracked into those yet. Just big chill until it's time for me to go check my Zaz. What I need is my sanity, my good sir. Need this timer to hurry up, that's what I need. There we go. Alright, everybody, let me go get my food. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Sorry about the wait, everybody. see a lot of people left while I was gone. Apologize about that. Just had to get my food all prepped and out. And it looks like in order to find this Lord Zer guy, I'm gonna have to beat one of these damn things, but I don't know which one. Google should know. It should be east of. Oh, so it's in this darkened way here, huh? Oh, I see. So I can't just teleport to this one, can I? No, I can. I just had to go in there. I'm glad I didn't just go start fighting things. I'll pop him off a few times while my food cools down. Then we'll eat and do some more content. Is it? Bloodied altar to summon tormented echo. Lord's there. I think I'm at the wrong bosses. Okay. Yep, this is the wrong boss. It's all good. We got some of his blood. Might as well fight him a few times. I'm have to come fight him a lot here eventually. Get all that blood used up. There was something I needed for one of my classes that drops from Lord's Air. I just can't remember which class it was. Yeah, let me eat my food real quick. I'm still gonna be here and moving around. I'll just be muted.
I appreciate that.
My hammer sings on your return.
Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. Might as well knock out his mats. At least while I'm eating. Oh, that's right. I could get more Blood Moon breaches from him. Okay. We just need one with the GA and freaking Hellbent Commander and in Critical Strike chance with a 50% on the bottom thing. For a perfect roll, that's all. Crazy crap, that's all. I forgot to grab more boss mats.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's left, you ask?
And after this guy, I need to fight the beast in the ice the rest of the times I have mats for. Finish off freaking Varshan and Uravar, and then I got some of these other ones that only require 3 to open their chest. Try some of them out and see if I can't get another good stack of these Betrayer husks going. But now I know what I'm looking for from this guy. I knew there was something I could get from Lord Zer, I just couldn't remember what the fuck it was. For the life of me. Alright, let me dissect this here pizza so I can grab it, you know, one piece at a time. Pop it like pizza bites. And then we'll get back to this. I'm going to remute everybody, but we will keep fighting because I don't, you know, need to use both hands to fight this guy. I just need to pop some abilities down. I set my controller down and he dies. Minions do all the work. Man, too bad I don't use this ring. That's actually a pretty good one. Of this particular ring. Ugh. I stuffed my face full of French bread pizza so I didn't get to commentate on how bro turned around and realized who to attack too late back there. Okay, so we put that one in the brink. Do we have any other rings of Mother's Embrace to get rid of? Yeah, just the one. Trying to get to where I just have like the best version of whatever uniques. in my box. So that way I don't have a bunch of same unique at the end of the season. You know, since only so much stuff can go back, depending on how much stuff I have in my other stashes in the Eternal Realm, which I'm probably going to go through and clear out before the season's over too, because I don't need all that legacy gear. It's useless. Go back to that pit experiment here soon. Just want to get rid of all these mats now. And I'm working on it. Hey, we're getting a Belial. I can't lie, I hope we get him again. Need more of those Betrayer husks. Oh, so let's go break stuff on that round. Mm. That wouldn't be bad for a Bloodlines build. Okay. I'm gonna do something out of the norm. I usually break down these infused free rolls and put them in my bowl. I'm about to just smoke one as a free roll. What is that? Yeah? Whoa. What in the... I missed something. How did we get to this conversation? Hmm. Bet bro volunteers to be the pivot man. I'm just knocking out lair bosses, getting rid of some of these boss mats. About to go just run some lower pits just for the XP, like speed blitz them, you know. Right? Something. Yeah. Just farming right now. I think I want to go back to sleep now. Bro, just bust out in the farmer in the Dale. Alright. Oh god. I feel like there's some racial undertones unmistakably by that. Not on purpose, but by just the song you chose to sing plus the tone of voice. I guess it could have been worse. Could have been Follow the Drinking Gourd. Gonna poo on you too. Oh, what's on her back? Wait, is that doo-doo? I think it's doo-doo. No, that fucking one Dave Chappelle thing he was making fun of. He runs into that chick at the end, and they're like, oh, what is on her back? Is that chocolate pudding? No, I think it's doo-doo. Yeah, it's definitely doo-doo. You... I forget who it was doing the interpretations. I just remember the fucking one point. Dave, go home. That's not your wife. Fill up one more time on here. I'll take a break and do some pits so I'm not getting burnt out. Damn, you said that about dropped my J on my puffy. I caught it though. Just had one of those weird moments where like you're holding something and your fingers just decide we're gonna let go now. I don't get those very often, but I get them sometimes. Oh, he said, "No, I'm not a nobody. I'm a winner." Not a fucking Shark Tale. Ooh, Belial. Spoil me, Thena. About to fight my puppy, bro. Freaking knocked my phone off the end table. This puppy gonna box. No, but only I'm allowed to fight my puppy. It's personal, grudge match. She, she thinks she can just do whatever she wants. I'm saying otherwise. Damn. Somebody in the trade chat's trying to get rid of a 4GA axial conduit and a 3GA axial conduit. He's got two. But he wants freaking arm and a leg for him, though. He didn't say a price, he just said want to sell. Maybe he's just looking for an offer. I got a cosmetic thingy. Diadem of the Ancient. Oh, what was I say? Is it doing that crap again? Oh, it's a crown. Arg, maybe. Okay. Never actually paid attention to how much XP we get at the end of this time. Oh man, this one is a long burner. It's still going. Yeah, I normally break these infused freaking pre-rolls down, right? Because then I can get like 4 or 5 bowls out of them. Versus just one smoke sesh, leaving it as a pre-roll. But I decided, what the hell, it's been a while since I smoked a J. Probably what's slowing me down in here right now. Because I keep stopping to puff on it. I'm also on the necro, so I'm like still killing some stuff while I'm not moving. Using that fucking minions. A yield solo leveling. Oh shit. I think my next step's to take a dab here after a little while. Oh yeah. Tina, you being a needy baby right now? I don't know, I need to speed up on these if it's gonna be worth what I'm trying to do, though. Might be faster to do this particular thing on my spirit born. I don't know yet. I'm full on obols. Oh yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Bro's getting Mike Wazowski'd. That's funny. Bro straight up getting Mike Wazowski'd. Gee, everything's so scattered in this freaking pit. I would absolutely hate this pit on my spirit born. Because this feels like it's taking a while to walk places on my necro, which is fast as fuck. I could only imagine what this would be like on my spirit born, is maybe got like half the speed. I feel like I'm doing so much walking in between packs of enemies in this map. It's a fucking crappy map. Like, I made it to the freaking pit boss with 11 minutes and a little over 30 seconds remaining, right? And I should have been there way sooner than that. But I just happened to fucking run between enemies. Yeah. Right. That's what I'm doing. It's just stuff to try to be fast right now, but... I was needing to get something better on this character, but I don't remember what it was. Was it a necklace? No. No. And no. And also no. Bunch of crap necklaces. Alright, move on. Go grab these ovals off the ground. We'll run one more on the Necro, and then we'll switch to the Spiritborn for a bit. I'm just gonna switch back and forth between these two today. Not that it's gonna do anything, but sure. Let's see if that one takes too much longer. What's up? Nothing much, just running through pits, just trying to do them quick for some Paragon XP. If you want to. You have to wait till I get out of this one, though. I'm just... Alright. Alright. Yeah. I should be able to. I think it's 8 or 9. They're giving you a hard time on this one, using up all your fucking resources. It fucking ate your resources. Yeah, I'm almost done with that pit, by the way. Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. Ooh, Paragon Point. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I like about doing it on YouTube. I can go back into my live later as a VOD and actually just pull clips out of it for shorts. Yeah. That must be some new thing that they implemented, because for me to start streaming on YouTube, all I had to do was wait freaking a certain period of time after linking my PlayStation to it. Yeah. And then, like, I started making, yeah. Well, I just started streaming on YouTube earlier this year. Yeah, I made shorts before that, but I started doing, like, the stream, like, I set up the stream stuff before that. Like, I set up the stream stuff probably, like, I don't know, a year before this. And I started trying to do Last of Us, but I was having audio issues, so I freaking, until I figured out, everything going on for my audio issues, I freaking didn't stream again until February. That's why I was also off PlayStation 4. Yeah. Yeah, you start cutting out a bit there. I think you were getting distancy from your console. Yeah. Whole different kind of work out there. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah. Right. Mhm. Oh, another person in the gabapentin club, huh? No. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Mhm. You're good. I'm about to do that after this fit. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. What the fuck? No, I have a child who I adopted who continuously tries to make me feel uncomfortable. Like that feels like it's his whole goal in life is to try to make me feel uncomfortable. That's why you be careful who you adopt online. All right. Some weirdos out there. What the fuck? Oh, God. Mm-hmm. Oh. On some fucking pure X out there. Oh god. It already sounds like a bad idea. Already sounds like a bad yeah. Mm-hmm. I was tripping. Oh man. Another trip.
We leave nothing standing.
Oh yeah. I don't. Yeah. Most most drinking I did was before I turned 21. It seemed like No, actually, I was getting caught up on those Jewel Guardians. Wasn't paying attention to the fact they were Jewel Guardians. I hate when I do that. Yeah? You got some good gear on that, too. I remember inspecting you the other day. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Well, you're fair, your Druid's got fucking, like, a lot of 4GA shit on it. Yeah. Fucking wrecked. Mm-hmm. Barber. Yeah. No, that's what I said, a barber. Somebody that plays the barbarian all the time. That sounds about right. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I was like, God damn. Fucking negative 9 trillion damage or some shit. I was like, God damn. Like, I was watching a video where this guy was showing off people's Playhouse realm builds, right? And how much damage they're doing. I kept seeing comments that were like, bro, every other build looked boring after you played that druid build. You probably should have saved that for last. Because the motherfucker was clapping. Yeah. I'll be making my first druid next season. Yeah. Yep. While it's there. Yeah. Mhm. Huh? Me? Yeah. Highest I've cleared with mine was a pit 100, but my fucking survivability is not that great. So like, if I'm not fucking playing super sweaty, I can still get one shot by things, you know. But my damage is up there that I can pop the groups real quick if I do my shit right though. It's just yeah. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are some freaking top up their builds this season, though, aren't they? Ah, I fucked up. That's on me. I jumped into the wrong spot. Should have dodged the other way. Hey, don't worry about picking me up. I got you. There you go. I didn't zig when I should have zagged that time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I heard without a lot of help, ice shards really went downhill compared to where it used to be. I gotcha. And the Hydra. Alright. You're good. I'm gonna actually swap to my Spiritborn, because I can do more damage with her. It's just, I'll just need to be careful for, like, AoEs and crap, you know? That can also help you group up shit better with her, too, because fucking my cooldown on my Vortex is a lot shorter than the cooldown on Corpse Tendril. Yeah. Who's doing 100? Well, he doesn't want to get carried. And that's understandable. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. We can find out. Yeah. Yeah, you'll start skyrocketing up there when you start getting them up a little higher. Plus, getting all your gear and your tempers and everything in line. Oh, hold on, because I just switched characters. Something's going on. Hold on. I think I fucked up somewhere. I think I was supposed to decline. I should have declined one of those things that pops up on the screen. Or request to rejoin my party. It's no longer my party. Yeah, hey, give me just one moment before we start this shit. I need to get me a water. And apparently let my dogs out because they're all at the door. I can pop. I'm gonna pop something separate here. See, I do Queen Supreme, Soothing Spice, and Scent of the Desert Afternoon for my build. So I use thorns and shit. So I, I have the least amount of life. Only got 7k life. The least amount of life. Alright. Oh wait, oh, we're gonna do 80s. Remember? Don't respond to that. Hey, there we go. All right, I can barely do them right now. I'm freaking need to get my damage and defenses up a little. Get a little more health, probably help me a lot. I'll make sure this other side here is clear. You always do this to me, boss. We go outside, and then like a minute and a half later, they're wanting back in. Maybe I shouldn't have went the other way. I'm fucking Spiritborn's so fucking slow. Kitty power, go. Oh, we lost the Thomas. No, dude, you making some kind of buff with your druid? Because I saw these like rocks spinning around me for a second that weren't mine. They're like little particle rocks. Like I make the earthen bulwark with my thing, but there's like these other rocks that I don't recognize. No, hold on. Hold on, give me a minute. I gotta let my dogs in here real quick. Come on. That's weird. You know, I'm disappointed that this class is the only class that I have that I can't use my freaking season 1 fucking, like, I get it because the class isn't around, but you figure they would have incorporated the old fucking cosmetics for the new class. Like, my season 1 cosmetics, there's not a season 1 cosmetic for any of my stuff for this class. Even stuff that I have that's the same as things that the other classes would have. Like for my pole arms and stuff like that, I have a season 1 skin that I can use on a barbarian. But I can't use it on here. And also, what is up, cat? Yo yo. You up in Discord, by the way, cat, if you want to come chat, bro. Also, yesterday, cat, Matthew was upset that you weren't replying to him on Discord, but I told him you had friends that were more important to him, so he shouldn't be getting upset. Just messing with you guys. It's like, don't worry, I'll tell Cat next time I talk to him. Oh, wow. I fucking jumped right into that. I didn't see it. That was my bad. I didn't see it through the poison puddle animation till I'd fucking landed on it and it exploded. Right? Holy crap, that actually succeeded. No, for real though, Cat, what are you gonna do with them? Oh yeah? So how was the Sakamoto days after watching it, Cat? Oh hey, look. Some boots here I can use for an upgrade. Nice. You really enjoying it? Hell yeah. Oh, I went into the wrong thing. Honestly, I don't think I could, Cat. Guess who your favorite character is in that one? Mm-hmm. We can run you through freaking nightmare dungeons and stuff and get your Templars. Huh. Like I said, we can run you through and get those real fast. Yeah. Yeah, bro. You just knock out some nightmare dungeons and it'll be fastest. Yeah. Oh, the girl with the black dress? Like, I'll be honest, I forgot her name. That's funny. Gotcha. Oh, Elfen Lied? Is that your first time watching it, Cat? That one's a crazy one. Actually, that's a bit older one, so I'm surprised you found that and started watching it and watched it all the way through. Okay. I don't know what my I don't know what my highest attack power has been on this build, but the highest I've hit so far was 479 billion. Mm-hmm. That's in the trillions. Yeah. Yeah. You just gotta get all the right shit. And it's not consistent either. You know? Like, cause you gotta proc a lot of shit. But they're able to do some crazy freaking pit clears with this freaking stuff this season. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. You don't even know how to feel after watching Elfin Lied. Yeah, that one gets a little crazy. So I was like, I was surprised you watched that all the way through. That's a older one too, so like a lot of younger people probably wouldn't be able to get into it at all. It's already hard to get into, even if you liked anime. It's a, yeah. Well, it's because at the time that shit was wild, you know. It's like there wasn't anything else doing shit like that. That shit was dark as fuck, you know. Yeah, I hate that stuff. Freaking, I was in one with my Necro earlier that I would have definitely hated to be on with my Spiritborn. 'Cause my Spiritborn's so slow compared to my Necro, you know? And I was having to run long distances between groups of enemies. So I was like, oh my god, this would have taken an eternity on my Spiritborn. Because she's only fast if there's, like, enemy packs, like, real close to each other so I can keep hopping from pack to pack, you know? Otherwise, I don't have good movement speed on her yet. I have decent movement speed. Oh, cat, I'm in a pit. I'll have to see. I missed a message. Last one I saw was dark. Wait till we get out of this pit, and then I'll look at the messages in chat. Yeah, he's cheating, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, you heard that it was gory and you didn't expect it to be so dark? Yeah. You know, Elfen Light checks both dark boxes, dark and gory. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard that's where people are going to spend most of their time. Midori? Cat, I was told to tell you to watch Midori. Apparently it's really fucked up and dark. You need to watch it. From Swag. Swag said watch Midori. Oh, we're at an Infernal Horde, okay. I didn't read what was on the screen. I just hit accept, and then I went to go on the pit, and I was like, wait a minute, the pit's not open. What the fuck are we doing? Right? And he said, how do you spell it? Swag. Yeah. Midori. Midori. And he said you probably have to watch it on third-party app because it's banned on multiple countries. Hey guys, hold on. Or cover me, I guess, since you already started the wave. I gotta piss. Ugh. I did feel my controller vibrating. That I have returned. He says he sees Midori Ko and Midori, and they're both movies. He said, no, this was a TV series. He said it's banned in most countries, so it might be hard to find. No, that's what he uses already. Yeah. Yeah, he already uses something like that. But he doesn't have Crunchyroll. Yeah, he said if you look up banned anime Midori on TikTok, you'll find the links from that to it. He said he found a TV series, however, it's called Midori Days. Are you spelling it right? Because it looks like you're spelling it Modori. Is that how you spell it? I feel like it was spelled different. For sure. Yeah, see, that's what he's putting an O. It's MID. And then ORI. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it might not be on the site that you use. No, he's saying he was spelling it wrong in the chat, but he spelled it right in the site that he was looking it up on. He says, yeah. That's what I said already. That it's easier to find on TikTok. Said it right after you said it the first time. I just don't know if he heard me or not. Because there's like stream delay and stuff, you know? Between when he messages things and after I say things. There you go. Plus one Hellborn unspawned again. Ain't nobody's. Yeah. He said, is it about a girl joining a circus freak show? He's trying to find it. So. Okay, Swag said he'll post a link to it in the Discord after we get out of this Infernal Horde. Yeah. Yeah, put it in the adult section, though. Yeah, you should have mod status, so you should be able to put stuff in there. I'll make sure that you have access to the channel. I mean, if it's banned, yeah, so if it's banned in several countries, it's probably pretty fucking bad. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, that shit gets fucking brutal. Fucking, there's one that me and my girlfriend like called Steins Gate. It's a psychological one, right? But in one part, it gets really fucking brutal because, like, this guy, he's trying to save this girl, and every time he goes back in time and tries to save her, she dies in more and more brutal ways. So it's just like, it gets fucked up after a bit. He said the Medora he's looking at was a girl joining a circus freak show and got abused and R word and that. So yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, he said that sounds like the one. He said it's really fucked up. I think that one's glitched out. The symbol's over there, but nothing's over there. Hate when that happens. Yeah. I've had worse. You thought that at least we got a few freaking Hellborn things and stuff like that. I've had some where like all of them are just horrible choices, and the most Aether I got out of it was 400 out of a wave 10. Yeah. Like, I've had some very horrible freaking options on some of these. Oh yeah. Yeah, I always play through them all. Oh, apparently I have full inventory. Yeah, hey, you're making progress. I'm actually surprised I have as many subs as I do on YouTube. I started out this year with 40. But also, I didn't really do anything on my channel. Like, I put random videos throughout the years, but I didn't actually like start working on this channel until sometime last year, right? Freaking the exact 374 days ago when I started doing my whole One Piece workout update thing, where I work out to episode of One Piece every day and like do the next episode like every single day, and I don't miss a single day. So and then I do like a little thing. Oh shit. That's how good at all. We're just like, not even a good GA for a single GA then for you, I'm guessing. Big sad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. All right. One of these boots that I got don't get bricked. I gotta upgrade. That's gonna help me out a little bit here. Okay, what the hell, game? Yeah, I got 2 GA boots and freaking like what I'm running on my boots for the Spiritborn are the dexterity, freaking health and resistance to all elements, right? And the GA's and freaking dexterity and health, so I just gotta roll the other thing into resistance to all elements, which helps with the whole Spiritborn, survivability thing. Yeah, they're lame. I like that next season we'll be able to pick a boon before the first wave even starts. And that we're gonna get the chaos waves now. Hey, At least that one's not bad. Because that one, you get the things faster, so if you start getting the Hellborn, at least freaking... You get them faster, you know? The only good thing about the spires is that it technically spawns more freaking normal enemies once you're standing in the circle. Now we just need all the Hellborn stuff. Nope. Damn, that's absolutely shit on all 3 rolls. Right. No, for real though. Fuck this, sorry. Alright. Alright. Do what you gotta do, bro. Yeah, Steins Gate. And it wasn't that she kept coming back, it's just that the guy kept going back in time to try to change what was happening to her, and every time he'd go back in time, it would get worse and worse. And it's not so much that he goes back in time, it's like, it's this whole thing. You'll have to watch it, I don't want to spoil it. It's called Steins Gate. That one you should be able to find pretty easy. That was on Crunchyroll. That one's psychological. It was really good. She was actually the one that showed it to me. I'd never heard of that one. Yeah, that's really good. It's just crazy. Oh, this one's already off to a bad start. Oh yeah. Yeah, I made one of every class in season 0 just to try out all their stuff. But like, as far as when I've all the way leveled up, I've only done Sorcerer in season 0. I did Rogue in season 1, and then this season I've done Spiritborn. I did a Rogue again, and I did Necro. And I think I want to make a Druid next season for my first class. But also, I won't be coming in at the ass end of the season next season, you know. But for the last 12 days of this season, I'll be playing Borderlands 4. So I'm trying to, before the next freaking 18 days until Borderlands 4 comes out, I'm trying to get as much done on this as possible, you know? Because that's the end of the season for me, essentially. Bro's getting freaking a little excited for this Hellborn. Yeah. No, I like getting the Hellborn ones too. But best freaking pit run I ever had. I'd gotten the Hellborn are hunting you on the first wave. Second wave, I got the freaking little attack speed, or the little 50% more from normal enemies thing. And then I just kept getting +1 to Hellborn, like fucking 4 times in a row after that. I don't even remember what I got at the end stuff. You. Only because it takes up a slot. The one that them out of the masses is better. But an anime called Gaunt's. Yeah, I've heard of Gaunt's. I haven't watched Gaunt's, but I've heard of Gaunt's. I'm just hopping and grouping stuff. You stopped watching it because you got bored of it? Is it bad? I haven't watched it yet, so. Yeah, there we go. Moss Hellborn. Now we just need that, like, a few more times, and then the speed up one at least once, and then we'll be in business. Get rid of these damn spires every time they pop up in the masses, because they're just blocking us from getting more Hellborns. How dare they? Still not getting the best setup here, but at least we've already got about 300 on wave 5, but we could be doing better. We got better fucking rolls in the beginning there. No. Fuck them. I mean, you do what you gotta do, but I say, I'm already well in there. Yeah, that's why they're reworking it next season. So many people complaining about how many useless nodes are on there. Yeah. 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 Yeah, there's no reason we should be bricking items. Yeah. Make them drop less often, but make it to where you can use more of them. Maybe longer, actually. Because it kept happening. Using all his fucking forgotten souls. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, and especially when all the tempers are either a 25 or 33% chance to fucking get the temper, supposedly, because it's supposed to be 1 in 3 or 1 in 4. But that doesn't fucking roll like it's 1 in 3 and 1 in 4. Yeah. I I think it's hard enough getting the fucking one you want to roll on as the temper. No. Alright. Alright. It's like, why do I gotta lose my life to this game? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another one. I can't remember the name of it, but it's fucking basically cartoon Diablo that my friend was playing the other day. Like it looks fucking just like somebody fucking chibi cartooned Diablo. I'll have to ask him what it was called. That doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Like he told me what it was when he was playing it, and like I saw some of him playing it, but I don't remember what it was. I'll have to ask him what it was. Mhm. Mhm. All right. Oh, somebody else showed up after I left or went to bed. What was what was their you remember what their name was? Gotcha. What they sound like? You remember that? Oh no, there's not a log for that. No, doesn't show me who joined voice chats. Oh, hold on, I gotta go accept a whisper cache. I'm just waiting for the next thing. Oh, hold on. I gotta bless your weed. No. Yeah. No. It's been blessed. It moved to the Holy Land. Oh, I didn't freaking equip all of them on this character. Oh yeah, shit, I don't have all my other emotes on here. Her either. That's crazy. The only thing I have is the Wings of Creator for her. The other ones I have on my other characters aren't here. That's weird. That's super weird. Surprised I have my Wings of Creator though. I'm gonna go pee and get me some water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Well, while I'm awaiting people, I'm go play in this Helltide. Oh yeah, he worked. Oh yeah, he worked at night on Sundays. So. Oh, it's not bad. Just doing your assistant manager duties, right? Alright. Definitely. Oh shit, what the hell? I was not paying attention. Keep the cookies. Oh, shit. Alright. Whatever. Alright. What level pits do you want to do? I'm down to speed through some pits. You can do the 80. Do you want to do it solo, or do you want to do it with me? Alright, let me finish murdering this thing so I can teleport away. I was just playing around in the Helltide while I was waiting on everybody. Right. Right. Well, we can go find out. Well, we can go find out. I'll even take separate paths, that way, you know, you can get a good feel of your stuff. And obviously, we'll start out together in the beginning, but as soon as the path splits, I'll go off the split. Oh, wow, splitting right off the bat here. Oh, I don't know what I don't have all my instants and shit active right now. I have 2 random instants that I think I walked through, but okay, that might be what I walked through then. I don't know why I was working on just one spider. Yeah, there you go, you're doing some damage. Sometimes I hate that magic circle waits until fucking, like, everything's almost dead before it finally appears. Because it's like, I'm still in the other area, even though you had to move on because you're pushing the fit. Yeah. Hey. I'm just keeping an eye out to see if I see anything higher than what I was doing earlier. You could stay in the circle, sir. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, had to hop around a little, get that damage to go up. It's really weird, because, like, freaking, I don't have anything that procs damage off movement, right? But sometimes it's like if I don't move around a little bit, it's like my thorns don't start kicking in properly. And I don't know why. Mm-hmm. Which gorilla thing are you using? Is it the one that makes the barrier, or is it a different one? Okay, yeah, I'm using that too. Yeah, it procs it off with those thorns really good. Mm-hmm. Oh, also, the toxic skin, right? So what happens is, I'm sure if you're using it, you also have unrestrained power passive, right? And whenever you're unhindered or unstoppable, you get a multiplicative damage bonus from that. And then using toxic skin makes you unhindered. And then you become unstoppable from armored hide, which that same bonus applies when you're unhindered or unstoppable. So I don't know if it stacks for having both unhindered and unstoppable or not, or if you get just the same bonus for having them both as if you just have one or the other, but you can get both from having that. Yeah. Yeah, well, see, because what your claw is probably doing is building up the attacks. Because that's what my freaking quill volley does it builds the attacks up. Like, my Stormfeather does some damage, it just doesn't do as much damage as whenever all the other everything starts proccing. Now, once I get my thorns going in with it, it's like fucking starts wrecking shop. And also, you notice you do more damage if you're closer to the enemy, too. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm watching. Oh, are you waiting for the cooldown? Oh, yeah. As soon as that magic circle comes up and you hit those abilities. It's probably because that's when all your thorns and everything start coming up and you get your maximum ferocity and all that shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's because it's procking off the Jaguar Hull and all the times you're procking thorns and it's multiplying that thorns with the Jaguar Hull. And then the poison, and the poison's going into thorns, thorns going into poison, and procking the Jaguar Hull again. You know what I mean? And the Mystic Circle making it even worse. Yeah, no, I see what you're talking about, though. But yeah, that's when you get all your thorns going. That's what it does. Another thing that works in this, and why it takes a little bit for my stuff to start going, is because a lot of my things is like it makes the enemies take more damage from me the more I hit them. So like I have to hit them 15 times for it to get full going. But then also by the time I get that going, I have the Jaguar Hull going because that procs off every 15 hits. So it's just like I have to get those 15 hits in to really start getting it flowing, you know. And it's like every 15 hits I get a big damage pop. And anytime I have to like dodge and stuff like that too much, it messes it up. But also if I have to stay still too much, it messes it up. So it's like I have to figure out the perfect little balance of my stuff. It's like I gotta become the cat and start stalking my prey, man. That's one thing the air freaking, not the air, but the shroud freaking helps with, because I can get that invisibility and I can just walk around a group and then fucking find the right spot to jump in at to really fucking mess them up. Then you get this fish here who teleports. Oh, it's fucking, see, that's that Elias, that's the shit I was talking about. It wasn't even her that got you, it was Elias's hatred remnant, the fucking ghost. And it got me too. It just, like, it appears inside her when you're hitting her. That's the same shit that got me. I just started to get my damage flowing too, so I wasn't even paying attention to him summoning inside of her. It's like every time she fucking teleports, you gotta start moving, because he comes out and starts spiraling those things. Oh, what the fuck? Got me again. I didn't even see him when I went to jump in there with my ulti. Yeah. Yeah, see, I had to lock in to get that shit when I was by myself. And I don't have a fucking Rahir here to make the barrier either. So I just have to watch out for that fucking Elias thing and keep moving, like now. Now she moved out of the fucking circle. Watch out, here he goes again. So it's gonna make this shit take a while, just because we have to keep watching out for him. That's what's fucking doing the damage to us. It's not even her, it's him. And it's like every time I start to get my damage ramped up, I have to fucking move because he appears. That time it's the fucking Scourge of the Earth. Where the hell she teleport to? Yeah, that's the fucking shadow thing, man. That's what's fucking us up. I can't even get my fucking damage going because, like I said, every time it starts ramping up, finally I gotta move. Or she teleports out of the circle. Makes this shit take fucking forever. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. My own fucking poison shit freaks me out there. I saw the poison puddle, I was like, oh fuck. But I was like, wait a minute, that's mine. No, you're good, bro. I fucking died too. Almost just as many times. I died one less time than you. You weren't the only one dying. Yeah. Yeah, the bosses that move a lot fucking suck for this class, man. So I think the people getting these high pushes, they're like going for like ideal shit and stuff. They probably have certain, I always notice that they either have some kind of group member that gives them a buff, right, that can help them out with that kind of thing, or they are doing it by themselves with a mercenary that's giving them like some kind of buff. But it's never somebody that's just by themselves with no mercenary or no other person following them around with a buff. That's how they're getting those super high put runs. Oh, give me just a second. I need to break stuff real quick. Alright. I'm gonna make it. I'm making it. I'm making it. Sorry, I had to get up and get my water. I had left it in the other room. Alright. Might help if I actually activate my elixir and stuff too. I'm missing a bunch of thorns. Bam. Bam, bam. So I used the iron barb elixir, and then I used the desert rose fucking incense for even more thorns. And then I used the Queen Supreme incense for some dexterity. Teleportation. Yeah, if we can get to where we're both speed clearing some freaking pits between freaking 70 and 90, fucking, that'll help us level up our paragons really fast, too. And we're both pretty close. I think if we freaking hit it hard enough, we could probably get to freaking 300 before the season's over, or before I have to start playing Borderlands 4 even. Not that I have to start playing it when it launches, but I want to. Oh yeah. Well, like once we both get all of our stuff for our builds in order and stuff like that, and we can start speed running fucking hit 79s, that'll speed it up a lot. 'Cause that's what a lot of the people that are at 300 are doing. They're just freaking as fast as they could, just hit 79s specifically. Yeah, see, that was a low hit for me there, procking on my shit, only 204 billion. If I can actually get it all to proc on the fucking boss. Oh, the Den Mother, that's another annoying one. There we go, looks like both our shit procced on that one. There you go. Yeah, I got all mine in the 80s now. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, it just doesn't help also, like we have to kind of like be in our circle and do like certain things to get our damage up, right? And freaking, the fucking certain bosses, they spawn those shadows a lot, and those shadows make it really fucking hard to, stay in the circle when they're fucking nuking the whole circle. Like that Elias spirit's so fucking annoying, man. It wasn't until she started summoning the fucking Scourge of the Earth that it got to where I could actually fucking work her up. And that first time that she summoned the Scourge of the Earth, she fucking teleported out of the circle, so I had to wait for that shit to expire to move it to her, you know? The ideal boss for us is like the Sea Hag and shit like that. The fucking big old tanky ones, Scourge of the Earth, things that don't move that much. So we can just go in there and fucking delete them. You have to like figure out the sweet spot to stand to where you're like close but not too close. Because like if you get too close, you stop doing all your damage altogether. But if you're not close enough, you don't do enough damage. It's really weird. But once you get in that sweet spot, man, you fucking tear them up. Especially on them lair bosses, man. You can fucking figure out how to hit that sweet spot every time. I was in a zone earlier on those lair bosses, just fucking deleting them. Fucking even Belial just fucking ending his career. Oh, definitely. I don't know about you have to try T4 Belial for sure. But you can definitely do all the other shit in T4. But I think you could even take Belial if you're hitting like in any if you can pop any amounts of billions, you could usually freaking delete Belial. So and you said you hit like a 200 and something billion earlier, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's around where I averagely procced on here. But I still hit some of the low billions too. Like I just hit a 31 billion. But sometimes it's hard to see the damage you're doing because there's like so many little damage ticks going off at once. They just keep stacking on top of each other. Yeah, no, part of our squishiness thing too is that we gotta move that fucking beam through enemies because every time it hits an enemy, it gives us that fortify. That helps us survive. Oh, that's a Jewel Guardian. Oops. Into the photos. Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. Yes, we did. Give me just a second. I'll try to roll the tempers on these boots real quick. Hoping for better luck. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, so I need to put the right temper on this bad boy. Not temper, but what you call it? Okay, what does that need to change? Focus skills to resist all elements, right? Yeah. Oh boy, that's probably gonna get expensive. No, I fucked up. God damn it. Pretty sure I got what I wanted first try on that one, and I fucked up. Cause I accidentally fucking hit the wrong button. So not used to doing this shit fast on controller, and I'll fuck up and hit circle by accident. Like way too early. Fucking game. Why can't you just give me a freaking resistance all elements game? Like, you know what I'm rolling for. Why are you doing this to me? There we go. I just need 0.2% more. Come on, game. Give me that 10% so I can move on with my life. just so bad. Yeah. Game's teasing me over here. Every other time it'll give me the max roll for resistance to all elements on my boots that I need. But fucking not this time. Yeah, fuck it. It's close enough right now. I'll try my hand at the masterworking. There's one masterwork, right? There's two of them, right? Come on. There we go. Fucking about time. About damn time. Actually getting a little more movement speed too. That should make me a little tankier there though. Something's making my maximum life multiply more. Because the boots say they're only adding another 228 maximum life, but when I put them on, it puts me at fucking 500 and something more. Hmm. Interesting. Now these ones we can retire. Okay. Got my boots rolled. I'm ready to go. Slightly tankier now. Oh, the world boss, eh? Oh, they all came out of that room. Oh, speak of the... Here she is. Looks like I need to do a little more oval gambling. Gamble some ovals, go grab those ones that are on the ground real quick. Alright, on my way back. Oh, nobles, give me some good gloves. No, no, no. All horrible gloves. Ovals be hating on me. Oh wait, one of my aspects got increased. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what's up. A little bit up. Alright, I'm good to go. I've just gotten an upgrade for one of my aspects. Went and slapped it on real quick. One good thing about this is, we're getting ovals at the end of each one of these, so I can oval gamble for upgrades. My legendaries. You know, sometimes it's like that, or these motherfuckers just don't want to die for some reason. Oh, fuck, there's one of those poison guys. Get away from him. Making the poison puddles. About fucked up there. Good thing I looked at my health bar in time. Start spamming health potions. stand in the middle of a poison puddle, but I couldn't see it because of my toxic skin. That's the one thing that really fucking sucks about this, is our biggest weakness are enemy poison puddles in these higher tier pits, right? And it's hard to see those with our toxic skin going, because we have fucking poison under us. Yeah, we're definitely shredding the packs really good together when we combo them. Shit. Getting fucking double whammied with Rake and Thorns. Or not Thorns, but Quill Volley. Which is causing Thorns to proc. Oh, one more truth time. Oh shit. That fucking Elias Spirit almost got me there. Barely noticed that shit in time. Damn. That time was scary for me. I was getting hit by every single one of those fucking spirits. Yeah, I was actually having to use health potions there. That's something I just noticed too. Some of those freaking attacks they do hit me through my barrier. So that's why I gotta make sure I'm moving and keeping that fortify up to have that extra health. Alright. Try my hand at getting a pair of gloves again. Oh, hey. That's promising now. Shit. That doesn't work though. That's a fucking 3GA legendary. But damn. No, we're not gonna do anything with that this season, so. Much as that hurts to break. Okay, I got gloves with some potential now. Let's go through the whole process on these bad boys. Okay, well we got the barrier generation now. Now we just need Mystic Circle potency. Can we get it? We got the lowest fucking roll on it. We need a higher roll. Lowest roll again. Using a fucking restoration scroll. Come on, game, don't F me on these gloves. It always F's me on the gloves. It's like it doesn't want me to upgrade my gloves. It's like, no, you will be stuck with those gloves that you have. For real. It's like, those are the gloves you got. You fucking deal with it. There we go. That's better. Could be even better, but that's better than where it was. So, not horrible. Dang, now we just need to, over here, turn this fire resistance into something positive that we actually use. Well, it's more vulnerable damage. That's not really. I feel like I could get something better for this build. Oh yeah, you gotta get that up. Yeah. I'll have to redo all my armor at some point, probably. That would help with resistance stuff. Hold on. Just accept my fate on that. We are going to try to get this master worked right. Come on, gloves. Okay, now I just need Mystic Circle potency twice. And you can replace my gloves. Nope. Nope. Gotta have attack speed and 2 Mystic Circle potencies. Oh, come on, game. one. Ooh, come on, last one. Don't fuck me. Come on. Come on. Oh! Yeah! Fuck yeah. Didn't fuck me. That's what I'm talking about. So, switching to these gloves, I do lose a little bit of attack speed. However, where do we see attack speed? When I have all my shit going, I'm already over 100% attack speed. And all I'm losing is 2.1%. And my shit was at 146 with all my shit going. So I don't think I'm gonna miss that 2%. You know what I mean? Because I think it caps out at 100, doesn't it? Instead, I'll gain vulnerable damage, which I can actually use because I make shit vulnerable. I don't overpower hardly ever at all. Because I only have 3% overpower chance. I get more barrier generation. Oh, but I am losing a little Mystic Circle potency. Now that kind of sucks. Alright, so we might just test these gloves out, but not make a permanent switch on them yet. Just hold on to our old gloves just to be safe, you know? See how these gloves work out. They give us more or less damage. They're looking good till I saw that Mystic Circle potency being 2% less. That's a big ouch. What I also need to gamble for is a new quarterstaff. So I can fucking actually get Mystic Circle potency on my quarterstaff instead of Jaguar damage. That's a big thing holding me back. Alright, I'm ready. We get an extra one? Okay. Oh. I'm alright. I think I'm rocking polearm for the block chance. Thank you, though. Yeah, I just need to get my obols up and start gambling for one, you know? Actually, the new gloves, having that extra vulnerable damage seems to be giving me more consistent damage of having that over having the overpower damage that I was never using. I am constantly making shit vulnerable with my fucking quill volley. We must have some dots on some people because we both left mystic circles behind before we went in the portal. We're getting flanked. Sneaky werewolves. Still dead, but sneaky. Thought they was going to get the jump on us. Hey, there's a 302 billion. Still not higher than what I had earlier, but it's still a pretty big pop. Oh, I think I just saw it. I need to clip that and rewind that, because if I see in what I just think I saw, which was 510 billion. You know, you'd think that the biggest number you're hitting for would be the one that turns big and pops up on the screen the biggest, but it's not always the case, I've noticed. Like, I just had a 400 billion pop up, but there was a freaking 3,000 something million that popped up bigger than it. Oh shit. We should have went the other way. I see. Oh, my slow ass spirit born. That's crazy. You booked it around the long way and made it there at the same time as me taking the short way through. Because of how slow I am. Oh, hey. What GA do we have on that bad boy? Well, damn you, game. How dare you tease me? Yeah? Hey! Yeah, you're getting them up there. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I still gotta roll some of my stuff that I'm missing, too, because of that. So that's why I said I gotta get a quarter. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go play around in the hell tide while I wait on you then. Well, hello there. Chance for a aberrant heart. Okay, well, let me pick up those pants. Sorry, lady, we're saving our hearts. Fight you a whole bunch soon. Let me go open my chest real quick. I must have enough to open 2 chests. The big one plus one of the smaller ones. Oh, I do have enough for a small chest. Goodbye, forces of hell. Then it's got frenzied too right before I teleported back. And so they like a whole wave of them just spawned just to see me go poof. And blip. I'm gone. You are good. Roll attack speed on that. Oh, and that's the lowest roll of damage over time. So that wouldn't be a fair test. Yeah. Right. No. No. Scares me a lot of times because it gets into, when it is popping off, it gets you confident, and then you get stuck in a situation where it's like, oh fuck. Oh, you don't have a form of crowd control with yours? You don't have a form of crowd control with yours? Oh, damn. Yeah, see, I got the vortex on mine. I got you. Yeah, and that leaves you kind of exposed there. Hold on, I'm making some more incense and stuff. Alright. Almost done. Alright. Got my incense now. How to make more incense and potions. I was running low. Odin? Quit. You can wait a minute, boy. Hold on, Udi. No, you go lay down. Hold on. We're almost done. Won't take us that long. We just fucking dragged him down the hallway, like, get over here. Imagine just chilling there with your friends, and all of a sudden y'all get sucked down a fucking hallway and murdered. Like, fucking instantly, too. I went to the wrong side. Like nothing over here. Oh. Here we go. Oh, this motherfucker. One of those annoying ones. He likes to back up out of the fucking shit, and then that little fucking ghost guy will pop up. Just had to fucking dodge. Well, that one's not that bad. It's the fucking Elias one that fucks me up. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see that. Oh, it was those little fucking... We didn't pop those little bubbles. And that one got me. So don't try to pick me up. You'll probably fucking die trying to pick me up. All this shit going on. I didn't even notice he spawned those fucking little blood thingies earlier. Yeah, I'm sure once you get everything in line that you're supposed to have for it, I might see what everybody's doing with this shit at some point. Figure out how like they're getting it all to line up the way it is. Like I'm doing good damage. I just freaking keeping my damage up consistently seems to be the issue. Yeah, because all getting these glyphs up is doing for me is fucking upping whatever that top number is whenever I hit it. You know, it's not like making my consistent damage more for some reason. But I'm getting up there with everything. And I think once I get that Mystic Circle potency instead of Jaguar damage on a polearm, that's going to be another big bump for me too. At least I'm hoping it's going to be, because that's about the one of the only things that are different. That, and I need to get a necklace with stacks of Potent and Apex. That's something that I wanted just because those are really good passives. Yeah, I haven't got one with freaking Potent or Apex on it. I found several with freaking percent dexterity. Be nice if I could get just one of those two to drop, you know? So where were they at? Because, you know, the Potent hitting enemies with your Jaguar skills increases the damage they take from you. And with just 4 out of 3, already up to 40%. So that's going to be a big multiplicative boost for each extra point you go up, you know? I'm still inside the thing. I was just in my skill menu now, and where's the Apex at? Yeah, and Apex here is another one. You deal 4 out of 3 for this one. You deal 12% increased multiplicative vulnerable damage. This is double versus elites. All right, I am out. Oh, no, because I'd have to roll 2 things on it, because I need the damage over time as one of my things, and then the other thing has to be up to a percent chance to restore primary resource lucky hit. Thank you, though. See, I'd have to re-roll 2 things. I have to have one or the other of those besides dexterity, you know? That way I can roll for the other one. That's why it's so hard for me to find my freaking replacement. Because, like, I got the affix rolls that I need. It's getting the fucking, I need to get those and then get a chance to re-roll for this stuff. Because, like, I got decent on the primary Jaguar hull potency, and then I got freaking masterwork into that shit twice, too, on top of it. I could still have a little more for there, and then getting the Mystic Circle potency instead of fucking Jaguar damage would be the next step. Yeah. I don't know why I leaped at that wall. I don't know what the fuck. I was trying to leap to the other side, and my character went the other direction other than where I was pointing my stick. So I was like, okay, whatever, game. The Jaguar goes where the Jaguar wants, apparently. Fucking Jaguar gets wild. Ooh. Blast Wave Shrine. The highest I've gotten a Blast Wave Shrine to hit has actually been on my Rogue. Whatever the fuck I'm doing on my Rogue stacks the fuck out of the damage for these Blast Wave Shrines. Yeah. They're fucking cheating, bro. That's what they're doing. Fucking hate those damage resistance aura people. Because I have to, like, drop whatever I'm doing to focus them. I will say at least this, I am seeing the billions pop up more consistently now, which is good. It's just not the high billions that's being consistent. Like, I need the more of those fucking half a trill and over ones, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Ah, I didn't see the fucking Elias through her fat ass. I fucking used my ulti and dived at her and fucking died. I hate when that shit happens, because that's really embarrassing, especially after I've been clearing higher pit levels than this. That and that eats away at our fucking time. There, your damage popped up. You had a big chunk back there before you revived me. Yeah, sometimes, I'm really feeling it when we're freaking teamed up like this. That I'm fucking getting carried by that extra tankiness from my fucking mercenary. Because if I don't fucking see those things, I get fucking popped by them. Took forever. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. Like, my damage takes a little bit to ramp up, but it doesn't take that long. That was fucking crazy. I'm just mad that I got fucking one popped like that. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, that's just really frustrating. Like, fucking... Like, if I can clear a pit 100, I shouldn't be getting one tapped by a boss in pit 80. Hold on, I'm outside right now. I might be cutting out. I'm quite far away. Yeah. But I think that's the whole thing for the builds, is just abusing all those interactions using thorns. You know? Yeah. Yeah, those fucking ghosts. The fucking other bosses basically helping the boss. Yeah, cause that's what got me was the Elias thing. Elias's hatred or whatever. It wasn't even the fucking boss we were fighting, it was that fucking shit. I was like, what am I supposed to do about fucking random projectiles that fucking, you know, if I don't see them, they fuck me up. And it really didn't help that fucking, like, they must have been coming through that boss, because I jumped at her with my ulti and fucking died. That's why I was like, what the fuck happened? And then I looked and saw what killed me, and it said Elias's hatred. So I was like, so I guess he fucking shot the missiles, and they fucking were, like, inside her when I went at her with my ulti. Either way, that shit was irritating me. You good? I'm doing stuff right now around the house. About to scrap these items real quick though. Boss, you be nice. How long has this stream been going for? 6 hours? Actually, stream. I am gonna call it here for a minute and make myself some dinner, and then we'll come back for the long haul here, guys, on into the night. So thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, please hit that like and that subscribe button. I do stream every day. I do stream all kinds of different games throughout the history of this channel. We're just in the Diablo kick right now. We will be back for some more Diablo.